Alright, jumping right into day 3 of playing the new character pack. Right. Still having to deal with the green haze. So if I recall, I just finished the dungeon I thought was gonna fix this overworld issue in the last playthrough. So I think I'm gonna work on tackling the other dungeon that I believe will turn this off. Gonna need some more supplies though. What do we have here? I'm gonna take the anti-venoms just in case. Or antitoxins. Could make another one of these, but then I need some sticks. Yeah, rope and some sticks. Is there trees nearby? There's trees over here. Maybe I should stockpile a handful of sticks the next time I move the caravan close to a forest. I guess I'll just buy some splint. I think the church should be able to get me the splints I need. Okay, I'm gonna need to head back into town. Gonna need food. It's hard to come by the healing salves in this town. But we'll see if any of the vendors have some extra. Okay, good. I put the crowbar back. I should get that repaired, though. Okay. Kind of want to go in here last, so I'll probably backtrack back in here. I'm gonna pray at the altar before I leave town. Okay, he's got one. And a splint, which I definitely want. Okay, that should be decently good for supplies. I just need to get some food. We'll get I'll grab some cheese to go, and then I think I'll grab a meal from the inn. And we'll do that. Okay. Thought it was that one dungeon, but we'll... Must be Lost Relic. Can't be Stolen Shipment. Okay. close are we? Not terribly close, but I think after this dungeon I should be pushing close to the next level if I don't make it to the next level by then. And I can spec into, since we got lucky and found a tome of magic mastery in the last dungeon on the boss, I can grab Body of Spirit, which will increase my weapon damage and crit chance, which I'm thinking about doing well, at least what the build looks like it's going to be doing is going for critical strikes, using fire and swords, double stacking bleed and ignite. Which will be nice. It'll definitely be very useful against the troll boss. I have to be a little bit careful on this side of the water, because usually in a lot of my other playthroughs the enemies tend to be a little bit higher difficulty on this side of the river. As well as these kind of grassland savanna type tiles have a chance of spawning the, I think they're called gluttons. They're like an upgraded version of the wolves. Huh. Something injured that one, because I think they only get to retreat. Oh, it must be because it's taking damage from the overworld. Okay, that's weird. So it's not this dungeon that's causing the gross plague stuff. So I'm wondering if there's some kind of like, because I don't think that it's the third quest that I didn't grab, because I'm assuming that dungeon's somewhere right here, and I think that is the banded dungeon, and that's definitely most likely not causing this weird overworld debuff. And I thought it was this dungeon, but I completed the quest there. Unless I somehow, like, missed something. So my only other theory is that there's some kind of fourth, like one of the special dungeons on the map that's causing it to happen. If that's the case, then that sucks, because I won't be able to clear the map effect. But I mean, I'm not used to these new mechanics with Rag of Riches, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on. So it's nice that I have kind of both a defensive and offensive build kind of moving together, being that I can take on quite a few enemies with this build. That I have a sword and shield, and I have a lot of AoE damage. Either that or there's like some dungeon that's like just off the... Maybe there's the dungeon that's for this town, because I know there's a dungeon that sits right here. But that doesn't make any sense because I'm getting this effect up here. So there must be some sort of... There must be a dungeon like right here. It's either one of the special like higher level dungeons that's causing this, or maybe it's... Because I know there, for this one, there's a dungeon here, here, and then there's one over here. So I don't think that the one that's here would be reaching this far. So there must be some sort of like high level dungeon that's causing this world effect in the area. Unless somehow this one is causing the effect and it just wasn't working on this tile, which is just strange, but... I don't know. I don't know all the new mechanics off by heart because I have not played enough of Rag to Riches to know all these mechanics off by heart by trial and error. Most of my previous knowledge is from the earlier iterations of the game. Yeah, I'm liking this defensive capability. Allows me to take a lot less body part damage. A lot better than the little bit of struggle I had in the early game when I didn't have my talents spec'd yet. Don't think I need another bucket. I think I have enough buckets. Identification scrolls are always good. Is this the one where you get... No. Grows... Sap strength. Okay, this isn't the one that makes you bleed randomly. Whoa. Guess I should be more careful to use my search function to see if there's any traps in a room. Another identification scroll. It's a disarm chance. Pretty high. It's free XP. How close are we? Halfway. Okay, another altar to smash. There we go. Clearing this dungeon with ease. Jeez, I'm getting a lot of repair repairing equipment. And then a crafting kit's not bad to have one of those in case I'm doing a lot of overworld travel. I think I still need some charcoal for the upgrade for my caravan. Okay, that's all cleared out, so just the left side of the dungeon. Getting pretty lucky with enemy spawns in this dungeon. Usually have a little bit more of a challenging time with the enemies in this dungeon. Get rid of the bleed. Boss down. Heal up the wounds a bit. I think this is going to be a pretty clean dungeon. Cool. Put this in here, yeah. This is really close. A little too close for comfort. Big issue of doing that fire explosion thing is it makes it hard for me to retreat. Might want to start carrying around a second drinking vessel because that way I can pour water on myself in case I catch myself on fire. Something to consider. I want to eat the pear. I'll eat one of the cheeses. Okay, we can complete the quest. think there aren't any more enemies because these are just side rooms with loot in them. Rope. I'm gonna need room for the relic anyways, so trying to make room for these rope when I might end up having to ditch it anyways is not a particular issue to me. Okay. So I'm gonna need 4 units of space. Okay, don't need that. And I could drop a splint since I already have the 2 that I need. So that makes the 4 units. Okay. Now we go back to town and see if maybe this is the place that was causing the this green plague issue, but just from where it is on the map, it doesn't entirely make sense. Pretty close to the next level. Oops. Pretty clean besides that one kind of close fight. It makes me feel like I'm a little bit above curve for where I currently am in the game. Equipment wise and talent spec wise. Which is nice, which makes me feel like this new character might be, or with his trait, might be a little bit above the curve. Because it's what drove me to him, and the extra bonuses are quite nice. Okay, it's nighttime, I think, so I won't be able to sell my stuff. So we're gonna have to head back to the caravan for now. So Gonna be holding on to all the repair equipment stuff. Rope, rags. That I'll need for a caravan upgrade. This is for a side quest. More caravan stuff. Don't know if I'll need to carry these on me anymore. I think you can use these for some of the crafting recipes. Do I have one potion to identify. I don't plan on using the potions immediately, so we'll just hold on to the scrolls for now. I have an extra bandage, so we'll pull that in. These I can just hold on for situations where I need some pain. Stuff. Okay, that I need to bring into town. This can go in the caravan, this can go in the caravan. All of this can go in the caravan. This could be sold. Didn't get a whole lot for loot wise in this dungeon, but or at least for selling purposes, but holding on to some repair stuff is useful. That's going to be a decent chunk of money with all the stuff that's inside of it, and that not as much as I get in a lot of dungeons, but you know, quest rewards always good too. Okay. Also should be looking to turn these tomatoes into something. I could do fruit salad maybe? Are these considered fruit? No, they're considered vegetable. Vegetable salad. Seaweed, onion, leek. Do I have a leek in here? No. Is there a leek on the map somewhere that I just didn't pick up? I've been pretty diligent about picking up leeks. There could be one hiding in this dark portion. I could just go to town. See if they have any of the things that I need. Should put the extra time in here so that I have room to pick up some more if I need it. Alright, back to the town. Alright, I want to see if handing in this quest will turn off this world effect. And if not, I'm at a loss, because I don't think this last dungeon is going to be the one that turns it off. Alright, let's just zone in and zone out, see if it fixes it. Okay. Weird. There must have just been a weird effect where it didn't affect this tile for some weird reason. That is quite strange. eat the cheese. So it was like onion, garlic, leek, I think. Well, I know it's leek, so I can get 2 of those, and then I need, it was a tomato and a vegetable. Since I already have a carrot, we can just grab a random vegetable. Grab the radish. And then we can make some vegetable salad. Eat that one, and then we'll make an extra one. Wait, what? I hate when it doesn't acknowledge certain recipes once they... I was having this problem with one of the recipes early on, and I think they fixed it, but I guess maybe... Is it registering the tomato? No, it's not. Thinks it's a vegetable. So let's see if I can order this correctly. Vegetable, tomato, leek. Why is it removing the tomato? I will make this instead then. A little bit of bugginess with the recipes. I think it just has to do with the order of operations thing in the coding. Yeah, we can sell all this stuff. And my purse is starting to get a little full there. Maybe we can start looking for some upgrades. Though I do need to do some repairs. Could also work on getting some of my caravan upgrades as well. Alright, let's check this guy, see what he has. Nothing too special. What do you got? I want that. And he's got 2 of them, that's good. Okay, let's check the blacksmith, see what he has. get some repairs here. I think I already had this one available when I was looking at it. I liked the defensive capabilities on the one that I currently have a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait and get a sword that's a tier up from that one. Okay. So I can get the quest for the next dungeon. But I'm also considering finishing the orchard side quest. Because I got part of it done and then it started... Oh, it's raining right now. Yeah, I can't do that right now. Okay, we'll grab the second. We'll grab the last dungeon quest. Because I was in the middle of doing it and it started raining, and since a lot of my damage output comes from... Oh. It's down here. Does it have a chance of spawning elsewhere? Because I recall when in my last playthrough it was right here. But I could be wrong. But maybe there's a little bit of variance in where the dungeons spawn. Or at least that dungeon. I think every single time I've had these dungeons spawn in the exact same spot. It's all brand new to me because before Rag to Riches, everything was a little bit more randomized on the map. Like there were locations that things spawned, like this town there was a graveyard that could spawn around this area, and a dungeon that could spawn around this area, and this dungeon didn't spawn. I think it had a chance to spawn on this side of the river, but it also had a chance of spawning in this area too. But it looks like it just got statically put here. And I believe... Can't remember if if there were 3 dungeons that were always... I don't recall there. I think he may have taken out the bandit one at one point. Because I remember there used to be like really early on, there was more of a variation of different dungeons in this area that could spawn. There was a chance of getting 2 bandit dungeons. One of the, I'm assuming what this one looks like, which is like a smaller tower with like a fire pit right near the staircase, and then there was a chance of getting a location that I think is one of the special dungeons that appear on the like outer skirts of the world map, or like in the out of reach places on the world map, like here, here-ish. Which used to be where you got the backpack, the better backpack from. If I keep it like that, can I put it here? Yeah. How much is the damage reduction? It's not too bad. If the nests haven't respawned at the orchard, because I got 2 of them taken care of. If they haven't respawned, then maybe I can just quickly do the quest. Partially the reason I left was the fire damage, but I also was out of resources, healing-wise. And I think it was already beaten up a little bit. Then I didn't feel confident taking on the last nest. But we'll take a quick check. Yeah, it doesn't look like they respawned, it's just that one left. So what I will do is I'll go talk to him and actually pick up the quest. It's not raining anymore either, so maybe I can get full damage. Okay, there we go. Big thing is if I complete this quest, I'm pretty sure it gives me a giant thing of cider, which I'm gonna have to lug back to, yeah. Gonna have to lug that back to the caravan. But it isn't that far away. Grab some fleet wood. I'm pretty sure I can stick that in the slots. Yep. Alright. I'll just finish this. Hopefully, usually bandit dungeons are good with the amount of food you find in them, and I don't believe I'm gonna need the toxins for this dungeon. That at least frees up 2 more inventory space. And I'm gonna get a level at some point in the middle of this dungeon, so. That'll be helpful for fighting the dungeon boss. What are the stats on spearmint again? Moral change. I'll eat that for now. I'll get some more water at the orchard. I guess I can grab a couple whole apples. Since they're just sitting around. So another thing that I was doing in the last episode was I was doing the world map stuff, and that was the original reason I was meaning to bump the orchard off and then kind of clear this area of the map. Because the witch's hut should hypothetically spawn somewhere in this quadrant of the map. Unless it spawns here. Or maybe here. Or possibly here. But I think it's going to have a highly likelihood that it's going to be somewhere in this region, possibly. I don't know where everything has a chance of spawning currently. Because it would be nice to get the talking magical hat if it's still in the game. I'm not sure, because I know that a lot of the epic quality unique gear got removed from the game so far, because there used to be the ring that you got from Varen by talking to him early on, and then there was a necklace that you could get here that was a unique, but you get this necklace instead now. And there was a handful of other ones. I haven't found the Apothecary yet after Rag of Riches, where you can get the Plague Doctor's helmet. Okay. Let's go, bandits. Fang pendant. That should sell for like 15 gold. Not the most amount, but I was like, where's your buddies? Funny that they're dropping magistrate shields, but I guess they could be like turncoats, because I recall there's some kind of war going on in the lore. That's the why there's, or maybe it's some kind of civil war or something. Because yeah, it looks like the Duke Barrow's army was beaten by the council. They were trying to siege the big town there. I don't know much about the lore at the moment. I do find it kind of interesting though, some of it. Because I like his take on the elves in his universe. Oh geez, I might die here. It's been a while since I saved too. How hurt is he? Because I'm going to... I'm not going to be able to do 75% of his health. I think I need to heal the bleed and hope that he misses. I think that's my only out. Okay, he misses. He's going to need to miss again. How much health is he at? 64. Oof. So lucky. Okay. I didn't even level off of that. I thought I was going to level. I'm glad I didn't take the try to out DPS route. Because I was kind of clenching on the idea that I was going to level off of that. To heal back the damage I was dealt. Let's continue putting our points into perception. We're gonna grab this to increase our melee and magic damage further. I have to be really careful. I'm starting to fight some higher level bandits. Can't go so gung-ho and expect good results, so I might have to do a little bit of cheesy play. Luckily I picked up that and that to help get my pain down. I think I should be safe enough to use this to get my pain down some more. Though now I have basically exhausted a lot of my healing resources. So I'm gonna have to play very cautiously. Or potentially leave the dungeon and come back. Which I've already done a couple times. For the last couple dungeons, besides the very last one that we did in this stream. That one was pretty smooth. Okay, we're gonna be patient. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna back up on his special preparation strike. There we go, came out of that fight without any injuries. Do that just to heal up the last of the body injury I have. Oh cool, there's a lake right there. Oh geez. There's a third enemy. Might want to kite these guys back and hope that if they do follow me onto this map, not all of them follow me onto the map. Doesn't look like they're following me? Okay. I don't want to deal with any more high-level bandits. Until I get to the dungeon, at least. Because there's going to be high-level bandits inside of the dungeon. If finding a lot of lentils. Oh yeah, that's a... Well, that's a higher level archer, but... I got bushes to hide behind. Hee hee hee. How? Okay. Might just check out this question mark, because if it's a bandit camp. Oh, that's way too many. Okay, he should follow me off map. But I don't think the others will. Should be able to... They're pretty split up. I should be able to take on these guys. What are the values on this? This used to give a negative penalty, I believe, but now it's just free 5 health, or 5 hunger. Not too shabby. Oh, that guy's a high level. And he's getting soaked by standing in the water. Okay, hopefully this is a bandit camp. I would like to have a safe spot. Knowing my luck, it's just one of the dens. Oh, okay, it looks like a bandit camp. I am in luck. Okay. Looks like I only pulled one. High level archer. That one's, I believe, a high level archer, just a different variant of one. Yeah, they look like they have the same setup. I think they just have different models for the clothing they're wearing. Oops. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I got a leak on me, so we can make some lentil soup. Oops. Well, it's a good thing I have a bunch extra. I need to fill this up. Okay, perfect. Also, I'm dealing with wariness, so I need to rest anyway, so this kind of worked out perfectly. Yeah, I should probably rest off the rest of the fatigue. I don't want any fatigue going into the dungeon. Okay, that should be good. Grab some extra water. My immunity's quite low. That's probably from fighting the hornets. Because they do intoxication, or they do intoxication damage when they hit you with their poison damage, which lowers your immunity. Should scout over this direction just to fill in pieces of the map while I'm over here. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Well, there is a chance that this... Yeah, it looks like that this is a one of the special areas. Not one of the random potential bandit camps, dens, mines, hornet's nest, spider... What else can spawn in question marks? Oh, could have sworn there was one more. Yeah. Well, let's say if I go off map what this is. Let's get a better look at it. This looks like... This could be the witch's hut. Which could be good. Though I'm gonna have to do my cheesy strategy. Is this the witch's hut? Or is this... Oh, this is the Hunter Lodge. Well, at least I know where it is. This is where you get one of the companions for, yeah, the Ranger's hut. I get some free XP off of that, at least. This is where you can recruit the, Ranger chick for your, caravan. After you get the quest, you need, like, gold and turn in the quest for, coming to get her. I think in my last file it spawned up in this area, but I could have swore this dungeon was here before, so. In my last playthrough. Keep seeing question marks and they make me curious. Should be going to the dungeon though. Especially since I saved and moving around causes fatigue. So I might as want to be as fresh as I can for that dungeon because I feel like it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Since fighting humanoids like bandits and stuff tend to be a little bit more challenging than fighting the undead, and the cultists can be challenging, but I find they're a little bit easier than fighting the bandits. Could have swore I saw a tear up. Yeah. Don't really want to fight that. I think those are the tier 2. Yeah, those are tier 2 bandits. I can save here as well. So this isn't too bad. Okay, I should be able to heal that up easy. Aggro him and get him to come to me. Come to me, Archer. You don't want to come over here? I don't blame you. I killed your buddies. Okay. Don't have a water source at this camp. We'll eat that. Got a little bit of fatigue, and I'm a little bit injured, but we'll just rest up the fatigue, and that also dealt with my injuries quite nicely. Okay, so I'm perfectly safe, ready to go into this next dungeon. Not finding any extra question marks, so not gonna get distracted, just straight to the dungeon. I could grab another leek. If I get another lentils, I can make some more lentil soup. So I have a feeling that this is going to be a forest tile, so over here, so I probably won't have another chance to find some more lentils. No, it's a plains tile. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I saved, because that's a lot of enemies. Able to fend them off at least. Let's do a little kiting. How injured is this guy? Okay, this guy is a tier 2 brigand. This guy's still tier 1, so should be able to dispatch this guy pretty easily. And then we just have this guy to deal with. Okay. Got a little banged up from that, but actually, hold on to one coin purse because this one's almost full. There's some lentils. Okay, let's pull out some fleet wood to help with the healing process. I'm down to one healing salve, so I'm going to have to be very careful. Very careful going into the next dungeon. How much time do I have on this quest? 2 days. might have to do this in one run, because I don't know if I'll have enough time. To make it back to town, grab the supplies I need, and come back. That's a first. I guess I've never gotten the quest to do this before. First time I've ever had to collect keys. I do like the variety in the change in Rag of Riches that kind of have made the dungeons a little less linear about just being about killing the final boss. Or occasionally rescuing someone. What? Uh-oh. Okay, I was worried. Wasn't sure if that was another dog. I can deal with an archer. Hopefully. I am kind of low now. They're usually not that good in melee. Okay, yeah. We all good. I'm only a little bit banged up, but this is going to be pretty much the last of my healing cells. So I'm going to have to get lucky and hope that I can find some in this dungeon. And I'm also going to have to be like incredibly cautious about not standing on a trap, because I'm not going to have a way to heal back if I injure myself. Well, I don't have the recipe. I think I missed looting this rack. No, I looked at that. Okay. Just the 3 so far. Misses the net, that's good. Okay. This is getting a little dicey. Maybe I should pick up these nets and start using them to my advantage. Slow down some of the enemies. I need to stop fighting multiple things at once. Because this is gonna be the death of me. Okay, those are both good to have. Okay, really cautious. Okay. Guess I can use this to help with the recovery rate. Okay. Nothing over here, so I think I just haven't checked this door here. Hoping that this isn't a double floor dungeon. Don't think it should be. So this could be the boss room, so I'm gonna have to be like incredibly cautious. I want some room to kite away from here, so I'm gonna knock this down. Okay, we got a dog. Okay, I have aggro 2. At least. No, I've aggroed more than 2. Okay, I should be able to isolate this guy at least. And then the dog should be next. Oh, just 2 dogs. Alright. Taking a little bit of damage, but that's better than I expected. Oh, he's still alive. Get back here. Let's throw a net at him. Oh, too far away. There we go. Okay. So most of this should be cleared out because I aggroed all of them. And I'm guessing that this is one of the rooms that I have to collect shipment tools from opening with the storage keys. Oh, you need all 3 keys. Okay, that's cool. And the keys are dropping off of the enemies in the dungeons. That looks like the boss room. I don't want to go in there right now, so I'll check this door first. Okay, that's a kitchen. Okay. Guess I don't have the, still haven't picked up that one recipe, the meat soup. So I can't turn this into anything, so I'm gonna just have to eat it raw. I'll do that because the satiated buff gives healing efficiency. Okay. Don't really want to fight in there with pain. I have this. What are the 10%? I don't want to go in with the negative cooldown reduction though. So I'm gonna have to wait out the 360 turns. Too bad you don't get like the negative debuff for these particular things on you, so I can actually see how long that's gonna last. Wonder if it shows in the log. No. Okay, well, worst comes to worse. I just don't want to fight the boss plus a bunch of things, because that could be spell out trouble for me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open the door and then I'm gonna back up so I can get a better angle vision wise without aggroing. Is it a mage? No. Interesting. I haven't fought this guy yet. But I don't want to fight him with these additional guys, so I'm gonna have to split them up. Okay. Should be able to deal with the guy if it's just him in the room. But I have this feeling there's one more. Is he aggroed on me? No. Let's see if I can get a free shot on him. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was one more guy in the room. It's a low level guy at least. With arguably the worst one-handed weapon out of all the low-level guys. Guard's bow. Gonna need to make room for the quest item. Getting quite a bit of food though. Oh well, I don't need all of these anymore. Oh, a sack of grain. I definitely need that. Okay, I need to find a way to make some room for this. Let's just eat up all of this. I would love to fit the U short bow in. Let's drop the... We'll drop that. Actually, do I? No, that's fine. Okay, we'll get the U bow. Because that'll be a decent amount of money. Oh. Okay, well the shipment tools, how big is that? So much room. Alright, that's not going to sell for too much. I don't really need that. Can eat that. And I'm still going to need to make room for the golden plates. Unfortunately. Maybe we drop the splints. Oh, that's a disenchantment scroll. I don't need that. Thought that was an enchantment scroll. That'd be a decent amount of money. Don't really need that. I can get that in a river at any time. I'll throw those there. I can get charcoal from other places, so I don't particularly need to grab them in the dungeon. Still need to find room, because this is taking up... Yeah. I guess I could drop the splints. Because I think the plates are going to end up being more money overall, yeah. And then we'll eat this. Okay. That should be all she wrote. Just stop by the kitchen to get some water. Okay, how long do we have? 2 days? Okay, good timing. This is a much better haul than the last dungeon, money-wise. Though this quest... But I want the bunny. Well, I can't really put the meat in the inventory, but Guess I could drop that for the meat. Hehe. I can't take all of this. This could be really bad. Really, really bad. Oops. Oh yeah, I got out of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a detour. I'm not wanting to deal with an ambush like that again. Not travel down the road. Use the Fleetwood here. Hopefully that'll heal me a little bit more. Very close to the next level though. Can put that in there. I don't want to fight anybody. I know that I have a lot of money on me, but you're not gonna take it. Wish I had room for that. I'll eat that, that'll help with my healing a little bit. Oh yeah, I guess I could hand in the quest here. Don't really want to fight them while I'm injured. I should be able to take on a sword bandit by itself. There we go. Two more kills and I should level up. Oh, there was some lentils. Okay, I'm not sure if you can hand in the quests exactly here. I think you can only hand it in if the magistrate are here. But it does look like they're here. I think that that's how you can hand in the quest. That frees up some room in my bag. Might as well pick that up while I'm here. Got a large sum of money at the moment. And I can grab an apple or two on the way out. Okay. Okay, so you do need a bolt of cloth for one of the upgrades. That I want to sell while I'm in the capital. I think there's a quest for... Do I have it? Bison, and I know there's one that's like for deer and antlers. So I might hold on to moose and antler horns. Might hold on to that for now. Sell all of these. This book I'll sell once I'm back in the capital, or Bran, or whatever it's called. Those I can sell. Those I can put in the caravan. And I don't have a lot of room, but I can make some room with upgrading the chicken coop now that I got the grain. So there's a constant supply of food, and now he's gonna ask me for some money. So that we can start recruiting people. Yeah. I mean, the earlier I recruit people, the more faster I get to unlocking their next tier ups. So maybe we do this? Sure, why not? Bribe money. Oh no, this is for not for getting them. I think this is for getting the web of contacts. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Harvest these. Stick them in the inventory here. Just so I can make room in here, let's move some of the old coins out so that I can stick them in here for later. Okay. So all this is getting sold. I can keep that for an upgrade. Still need that for an upgrade. I have a lot of them, but worthwhile. Let's see here. We got that. So all this needs to be sold. Okay, got nothing in there. I do have some daylight left, so I maybe have enough time to get into town. Get some of the stuff done. They might close shop for the day before I can finish doing everything, but if I can get some of the stuff done, that cuts down on some of the stuff I need to do. Could just wait till the next day, get everything done. Yeah, it looks like they already closed up shop. Okay, back to rest. Okay. Oh, I do need to hold on to these iron bars. I have space. Gonna need some more fodder. Since the map isn't dealing with the poison, it makes it a lot easier. Alright. I can upgrade this now. What does that do again? Killing enemies in the settlement area increases rep and experience. And extends the time limit for contracts by a day and grants 50% advance size. Advance size. Oh, is that like advance the size of the dungeon? Maybe that makes it so that they have tier 2 levels. I don't know. Alright, let's rest. Okay. Haven't made any eggs yet. Turn these into fodder. Kinda want to get the next chest, since I'm lacking storage space. Are you the one with the quest for the pelt, or for the horns and stuff? Bring me antlers. Yeah, you're the one with the... Fine, one moose, one deer. So I just need to get some deer antlers. Okay, I'm gonna sell all my stuff to you. Do you have deer antlers on you? Nope. Okay, he shouldn't have any more quests. I'll just quickly check. Yep. And we'll just repair my equipment. And we'll grab some food for the go. Always like having cheese. Okay, we should check for more healing supplies since I dumped most of it. So we need those. Could use another splint. I'll grab one of these. Could buy some, but I think I'll just go harvest it myself. And then also look for the witch's hut. Okay. It's going to be an issue because I don't have a whole lot of room. So I'm probably going to have to make room at some point. Alright, I can just churn some of this stuff into fodder. Because by the time I get back, my fodder bag will take up one more space. Most likely. I didn't repair my crowbar. That's okay. Save so that just in case some bad business happens on the way out. Okay. Let's go explore this top part. So we're basically just going to be looking to pick up a bunch of stuff so that I can turn it into feed. Guess I don't know if I read that archery book. I think I might have just put it in my bag. I need to remember to do that before I sell it. Perception. Cool. So I should get one more range on my spells, I think. That's good. I'm level 10 now, right? Yeah. So I get the next tier of pyromancy spells. Perfect. Also get all the next tier of sword. So how does this work? Use the ability tree skills, grants 10 energy restoration for 5 turns and reduces the cooldown of the abilities tree random attack skills. By 1 turn. Random? Does that mean it only reduces one of them by 1? Reduces the cooldown of ability trees. Random attack skill. By 1 turn. I have a feeling that it just means like one of my attack skills. Doesn't specifically say sword. So maybe it's all weapon skills, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true. It's usually a weapon skill trees only affect the tree that it's in, for the most part. So for like dual wield. Has some like special interactions with other trees. Fencer's stance. Four more skills to unlock. Okay, do I want this? 'Cause I don't know if I need the defensive capabilities immediately, plus the bleed chance. This could be useful just to keep myself up on energy, but I haven't been having a huge problem with energy so far in the run. So maybe we go... hitting burning targets with Firebolt from Fire Barrage. Applies the target with negative 5% fire resist for 3 turns and prolongs the duration of burning for 1 turn. That could be useful. I can get Flame Wave. Ooh, it has a really high backfire chance. Well, it's almost about comparable to Fire Barrage's backfire chance. I haven't been getting too many backfire chances. Do I? How much negative backfire chance? %. Is that like a reduction? Maybe that's already stacking up in here, and the chance is higher normally. I know this. Does this reduce it? No. The Electromancy proc does, and so does the Geomancy one. Oh no, that's a damage change. Well, having another fire spell is good, and I think this one's like a cone out from front of you, which is a little bit better than this one is. And at least allows me to have a escape method. Deals 14 damage in a large area of 3 tiles, igniting some of the tiles in it. Burns the affected target enemies for 200% of the damage dealt. Oh, energy. Burns their energy. That's pretty neat. Reduces the ability's tree's cooldown by 1. It's pretty good. Lets me be able to spam my fire spells a little bit more. Well, I'm gonna get it eventually. Might as well get it now. It definitely makes me a little bit stronger against multi-foes. So we're looking for this Horsetail. Horsetail doesn't turn into fodder. How about Heal Mane? Nope. Don't think Nettle does either, but we'll check. Nope. Mind Warp does. burned. Oh, some bandits. Don't like that it's raining. That's gonna reduces my damage output, but. Burdock, rhubarb, bog bean, all that turns into fodder. Hemp. Does hemp turn into fodder? No. Wormwood. Yeah. Burdock, lentil, oh, neat. Well, might as well dig this up while I'm here. I know that lowers your morality a little bit, but I'm gonna hold on to the shovel for now. Might find some other graves while I'm out running around. And I have found a long time ago, I don't know if it's still possible to find, but I have found special unique weapons in graves before. over here to unlock this part of the map. It looks like the archer isn't coming. Perfect. Norse X. That's really damaged. Actually, you can make room in here for these. Okay, time to check question mark. the gnarly ash. Still don't know what these things are, but I assume they have some sort of significance. Assuming there's some kind of like little mini dungeons that are either not in the game yet or you have to do some kind of condition to unlock them, I'm not sure. Would have been nice if I could have snuck up on them. So I still need those deer antlers for that one quest. Almost stepped in it. There's another question mark. I don't want to fight with you, boar. Here's another question mark. And another boar. Guess that means I still didn't go back over there since the beginning of the game. Gonna have to remember to head that direction once I go back to the starting town. Oops. I didn't mean to startle you. I have to be careful to not be in their sight. I think they're fighting bandits right now. Or they're chasing something like those porcupines. That was some free XP. Yeah, let's get off the map. I don't want to be fighting some wolves. Hey! Some free meat. lavender. Is that some kind of spice? No, but you can use it as fodder. I don't know if I want to use that. It's going to up my fatigue. Though it would be nice to get my sanity and morality up. Hopefully I can chase them into some bandits. That would be nice. Dang it. Guess not. If I chased them down, I would have been able to do it. Okay. Grants pyromancy power for each burning tile within vision. Allows the caster to choose a burning target, then remove burning from it, dealing fire damage and igniting all affected targets for... Interesting. Okay. Got 2 question marks down here. This isn't the witch's hut. Hopefully I can get a bandit's den, or a, yeah, bandit's camp, that's good. Having a place to rest and save is nice. 3 shield dudes. Okay, cool. Could go back to using a crossbow again. Or at least having a crossbow on hand so I can hunt, sneak up and hunt deer or something. Ooh. Okay. Guess I could make some I can make some lentil soup. Oops. Keep accidentally doing that. Double harvest. I can move this up here. Make some room. Actually, more likely we'll throw those away than this. Okay, I can make some meat skewers. 2 veggie. And then I need some sticks. I don't think I can use this meat. I'll make another one. think you can make them with mushrooms. Stick. There's one mushroom. Oh. And 2 mushrooms. Could also make an omelet. Okay, 1 mushroom, 2 mushroom, stick meat. And we got a bowl over here. Fried eggs. Okay, I got plenty of food, but I'm gonna need to get back to base soon. I don't have a whole lot of room in my backpack anymore. I'll just do a quick kind of scooch over here and then rotate back, I think. Oops. No, 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 I don't want to fight you. Okay. Alright, one more question mark over here. Keep running into bandits. Okay, we'll check this one, and then we will start heading back that direction, checking that last question mark before heading back to camp. And there's another one of these. Well, that was free XP. Okay. Back to camp. Okay. Looks like I think I'm gonna have to recross the river. Possibly. Oh, maybe this one be... I think this one may be the bandit camp that's on the river. just because I'm going to be going north, I might as well just go south real quick to unlock this part of the map. There we go. Might have spawned on the other side of the river. Usually when you have a question mark on the, on a river tile, then you get these bandit camps on the river. The only problem is usually they have more than just the 3 bandits in them. Yeah. I need to get a good angle where I only aggro a handful of them. I think I might have aggroed all of them. Looks like they have some level 1s mixed in with some level 2s, so this shouldn't be too difficult. Especially if their archer buddies are just going to shoot arrows at them. Okay, merge those. Guess we could pick the bowl back up. How do we fit this in here? We're gonna put this here. Okay. Oh, that's tempting. Some dead ducks is definitely good. We'll drop the bowl. I think I got lucky. Jeez, I don't recall getting 2 of them ever. We'll eat this. And I can pick this back up. Okay. I'm gonna save here. I could rest off some of my fatigue, but I kind of just want to get back to the camp once I unlock this one spot, just for completionist's sake. Okay, well, could use the XP. Sure, why not? I swear there was one more question mark up here. Weird. Okay, 2 tiles away. And about 3 more enemies till next level. Alright. Think that it's early morning? Let's check. Yeah. I can go straight into town and sell some of my stuff. Still didn't find the witch's hut. So unless it's here or here, I don't think it's here or it would have appeared on my map. It could be here, but I doubt it. And I have a feeling it's kind of in this vicinity. Probably. Don't think it's down here. Don't really have a whole lot to sell in town because I want to keep this, but I do need to do my repairs. Which reminds me, I don't think I repaired my cloth armor. Sell this to you. It's a new staff, I think. Either that or he changed the picture for it. I do definitely want to potentially pick up the upgrade for the chest. I can sell that. Okay. Sturdy chest upgrade. I think I want to grab that. I'll eat the cheese. I'll hold off to getting that till later. I'm just going to store this crossbow. Accuracy is pretty meh, but I might still be able to hit with it. Pretty much just going to use it for hunting. And if worse comes to worse, I can just sell it and make back some of the money I spent on repairing it. Oh yeah, right, I don't have room to put it away for now. I need to upgrade the chest. Yay. Okay. So okay. So we're gonna want to head back to the starter town so we can do some of the dungeons there. And I would like to hit up these 3 question marks at some point while I'm over here. Yeah. Believe that is a good plan for the moment. Plus I can stockpile up on some healing supplies since it's easier to get that stuff over there. Lots of eggs. Okay, let's move the caravan over there. Where do I want to stick it? I could stick it closer to the dungeon so I have an easy save. Though it will be annoying to move it. I could go here. I don't know if this dungeon will be available. So it isn't always available. Yeah, let's go here. Because I also want to grab the... Should have enough money easily to go grab the... I think it's a stew or a soup or something, the recipe that this guy has. Hopefully it's the right time of day and I don't have to go back and sleep. Alright, stew, yep. Gonna need, I think, both of these for an upgrade, right? Possibly, I don't know, I might have got the last sack of grain that I need. But I think you need it for the messenger pigeons. Possibly, I don't know. I do need that for an upgrade, but I would rather hold on to my money for now. Okay. What can I... We'll move the books over to the other page. Okay, all my fatigue's gone. Gonna have to turn these into food real quick. But before I do anything else, I'm just gonna do a quick restroom break. Okay. So we'll head into town. Sell that off. Actually, first I should make... we'll make some of the stew out of these. I need the bowls. How's my... yeah. Let's get all three. Okay. Oh, these guys are back again. And they got their special recipes. Might as well grab them while they are still here. Ooh. Got the special upgraded mage armor. Too bad it costs an arm and a leg at the moment that I don't have. Ornate girdle. Well, yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff. I just don't have the money at the moment for all of it. Kinda sucks that he's in town because these other vendors don't have anywhere to set up shop. And I would love to have the vegetable vendor available. Okay, well, let's pick up the, one of the dungeon quests. Should be able to tear through these all pretty quickly. 'Cause I think I'm higher level than most of these dungeons at the moment. Oh, it says they're still, about the same Underground workshops. I think that's going to be the Brigand dungeon. Yep. That's the one I want. Okay, we're going to go back to... back to the caravan, finish cooking up the rest of these. Drumsticks. Using the ability to transforms into power. Using spells transforms effect. Corresponding school. Balances duration by 3 turns up to 9. Nine, 14. Be cool if you could get both of them to be on you at the same time. Wonder if there's mod availability for this game, because I would like to have a... played a lot of MMOs with taskbars, and I like having like little window taskbars like here or above the other one, instead of having to scroll through them like this. Wonder if there's a setting for that in here somewhere to like unlock taskbars. There's a scroll for page up, page down. There's no way to pop them out from the looks of it. Okay. One, two, three. Drumstick. And 1, 2, 3. Boom. And I'll probably get a bunch of extra... Oh, well, I don't really need it. I don't think. I shouldn't need it. But I do need to remember to grab some more medical supply. I don't have the money at the moment anyways. But I do need to remember to pick up some medical supplies on my next run back to town. They spawned higher level 2 guys on the outside. level up. Do we want to keep pumping into strength? Not going to be unlocking the magic tree using skills. There is a consideration to get this. Just to deal with the fact that I'm wearing light armor, and it'll be helpful against multiple enemies. Critical strikes, shots, and damage counters. Damage encounters replenish max energy. Don't have a huge energy problem at the moment, but those will be things that are worth investing in eventually. Swords. So strength, agility, and perception will allow me to get these early. Same with these. So I could start leveling agility. But I don't know if I really want to go down the agility path. Fumble. Well, that does stop the backfire chance. And hand efficiency. I think artificially helps with crit rate because when you fumble, I think it helps against fumbling attacks. And I think hand efficiency fixes fumble chance. Well, this also decreases fumble chance as well. Maybe it'll be worth investing some points into agility. Yeah, let's do that. Though willpower's good for like a pure mage. It's not bad for what I would want to do for my build, but I think I'm going to focus mostly on melee. And then I'm going to be supplementing with magic. I think that's the way to go. This will inevitably make me a little bit more durable. Let's see, we're going to unlock in 3 turns. So we're going to have to think, I'm going to have to unlock these 2 abilities anyways, so just a debate which one I want to take immediately. We could do this because I've had a handful of close calls, and it'd be nice to just have a ability to pop when I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay. It's funny those are back from like the early stream where I accidentally forgot to grab those on the way out. Bowl of cloth is always good. Okay. That's good. Destroy underground workshop. I have not done this one yet either. Roasted white fish. Does that count as meat? No, it counts as fish. Oh, cool. I didn't know those go in there. Schematic. What do we get? Smoke bomb. Blacksmith tongs. Okay, this is the kitchen. Ooh. Okay. Wait. It's fully explored. So just this side of the dungeon. Wonder if there's going to be a second floor. Hello. Okay. Identification scroll. Let's just eat the fish, because I'm not ever going to get a recipe for it anytime soon. Unless I do currently already have a recipe for it, but I don't remember getting one. I think that that's an upgrade in the caravan. How am I gonna make room for all of this stuff? I knew this was gonna be a problem. Bandit dungeons always have a lot of junk that you pick up. Let's just eat the pear. And we'll... Alright, we'll hold off for now. We'll grab the antitoxin, come back for the... Oop! Accidentally could have just fried myself. Okay, we'll come back for that in a moment. Stick that in the bag. Well, luckily this dungeon mostly only has tier 1 and tier 2 bandits. It's making clearing it a breeze. Charcoal. My recruiter's bastard sword. You dirty doggos, disarming my shield. I don't currently have a way to deal with this pain. Oh yeah, I guess I have these, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cabbage. Am I seeing the boss room somewhere? Oh yeah, there we go. Think that this helps with pain? Yeah. Jeez, this dungeon is pretty big. Yeah, really big. We still have a couple more rooms to go. Apple. Could turn some of this into fodder. Crossbow I currently have is better than that one. Okay, what's behind door number 2? It looks like the boss room. Well, I was ill prepared for that. First time fighting that boss. Did I save on the way back? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, that way I can. This way I can go get my. No, I don't have the. No, I do have the money. Oh yeah, that's because I bought the recipes. Might as well just make the drumstick stuff while I'm here. I could use some more bandages. And there's a forest nearby. I should make some more splints. Alright, so for splints, it's what, rope, bandages, rags, cloth, scrap. Rope. So I want 2 splints at least. Poppy, hemp, keelbane. Could use those 2. Except I don't think you can get any poppy in these tiles. Hey, to town. I'll just forego the special recipes. Wait, was it? It was Healbane? Healbane. Oh, it's the poppy that's the harder part of this recipe. Though the medical guy might have some in town. And it might end up being cheaper than buying some. Okay, the vendor should have changed his goods. No, same goods. Oops. Okay. I was gonna sell this recipe. Get back some of my money. Gonna need some medical supplies. And I'm gonna need to be a lot more cautious going into the dungeon. Rope. Okay, he doesn't have Poppy on him. I'll sell him these. I want one. I can afford 2 more. Okay. Sucks I have to do this again since I just pretty much fully cleared that dungeon, but a little bit more prepared this time. Oh, I can also turn into the quest to the magistrate guy upstairs in the inn. Huh, he actually gave me a decent reward. I could hold on to this because there's another quest that requires, I think, 2 ice elf wine. We'll sell the antique buckle. Okay. Okay, round 2. Hopefully I can find the boss door a lot faster this time. Just so that I can get that out of the way. Looks like almost the same layout. Alright, it's not the exact layout. Did I just happen to heal on the same turn? I don't think I have lifesteal. No, I have energy drain though. Alright. Nasty crits. Okay. Okay, nice find. More healing salves are always good. Okay, more bandages, that's good. Considering I just used the full one dealing with the bleeding I've done in this dungeon. What the? Oh, there's caltrops on the ground. Caltrops. That deals with pain. Okay, this looks like the boss room. At least I got one of the enemies inside of the room without pulling the boss. Okay. There's two more enemies. And there's the boss. Did he just... Oh, he did throw a hatchet at me. Hey, let's eat one of those. I have a feeling of deja vu here. Okay then. And I should have saved because I did all that extra work. Hey, maybe I'll try doing one of the other dungeons first. Though the undead dungeons are pretty difficult once you start getting into these higher grades. I think my gear's starting to fall behind just a tad. Alright, we're gonna go gather a bunch of sticks again. But this time I'm gonna remember to save afterwards. Alternatively, I could do a little like map exploration, but I kind of want to get the money needed as soon as possible. Alright, save so I don't make that mistake again. Okay. I think we'll try the undead dungeon this time. Even though my weapon type doesn't work all that well against the undead always, but fire's always good. Okay. Unholy manuscripts. I think that one's the cultist dungeon, so mysterious disappearance hopefully is the right dungeon. No. Okay, whatever. That's fine, I can go up and do that. Can I take the well, I don't know if I have enough money. Let's see if he'll take me for cheap. I don't really feel like walking all the way up there. Can you give me a ride? It's a little too much money. Guess I'm walking then. At least I can save up there. So I have less of a time to walk back if I end up dying up there too. Let's scout the map while I'm going up. Oh yeah, the manuscripts are the stoi. The like little pedestals with the tomes on them that you destroy. I should have known that. Okay, I can save up here. Easy peasy. I don't want to fight wolves. I think I might go for the passive first and the stored tree this time. Since I am starting to have a little bit of mana problems. I definitely saw it during the boss fight in the last dungeon. Now I probably all checked all these corpses the first time I came here, but might have left something important on them. I guess I didn't. Okay. This dungeon is going to be a little bit easier than fighting the undead anyways. Because these guys can bleed. And they usually don't wear that much armor, so they're pretty easy to cause bleeding too. little dicey. Got a head injury. Let's get the... Let's get the sword talent first. Alright. Alright. Okay, we'll craft these. I'll take up less room in my inventory. Rope. Bottle of oil. Yeah, that goes in there too. Neat. Alright, boss room. Kite them back a little bit. Where can I'll fight them here, I guess. There we go. Okay. Let's check out the boss room. Can also just check out this library area real fast. I don't want that. Guess I could drop the bowls for now. I'm gonna have to pick up some more though. Hey, there's some deer antlers. I need those. Guess I can get rid of some rope. I'm gonna have to make room for all this, so straws, low priority. This might be low priority just because it's not worth that much for 4 slots that it takes up. can always come back for it if I feel like it's worth grabbing it, but probably find some other stuff that I need to figure out how to put in here. Okay, I think that means I fully cleared the dungeon. Since my objective was to kill everything, and my claim reward just popped up. I need to get cheap nails somewhere. Charcoal can be found somewhere else. I can always make that. Carrot. Doop doop doo. Okay, I think this dungeon's fully cleared and looted. Looks like it. Just to make sure not to step on that pressure plate on the way out. Okay. Could hypothetically turn in the quest here, but I don't have room for the... Well, I do. I just have to throw it on the ground. But then I can get like 2 more coins, as much as it's not entirely worth it if I just go back to town anyways. I might as well stop by my caravan, because I need to drop off some of the stuff that's in my inventory anyways. keep those. I need that for an upgrade. Okay. Do a quick save. I think I'll put the flask in here in case I get. I'm assuming you can get some kind of recipe and put that in there, but I don't know. Maybe he hasn't made a recipe for that stuff yet. Maybe that's coming with alchemy. No, not here. Sell, no. Sell. What do we got? That could be good. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy that. It's a little minor upgrade, but nonetheless pretty good. Plus I should get another big chunk of money through completing the quest. Done with the contract. And it looks like I upgraded to respectful. Perfect. Okay, let's get these recipes from her before I don't do that again. Pair up my equipment. I have to remember to do the crowbar too. Can't forget to repair my crowbar. Alright, we can quickly check the stable guy, because he sometimes has unique gear. Nothing standing out. Okay. Do you have any empty bowls? Yes. Because I'm gonna need some. Oh yeah, you have a unique recipe. I'm gonna grab that too while I'm here. I don't feel that confident in dealing with the brigands at the moment, so I'll do the other dungeon first. I should be able to get another level by the time I have to go back in there. Okay, stick this in here. Don't need all these bowls on me. Do a quick save. I'll boil like do a couple eggs. Oh, neat. I'm going to mark that on the map. Okay, let's check out this question mark and then also do the dungeon at the same time. should probably rest first. I'm gonna start dealing with fatigue problems, which is not good. Yeah. Let's go back to base. And rest for a bit. So used to just playing a pure melee class where fatigue isn't a huge issue if you get it. But it is if you're a caster. I will make some fried eggs. Oh. Don't want to deal with that. Hey, what is this question mark? Gonna guess a bandit camp? No. Is this the... Sometimes there's a hole in the mountain line. Or I might have just missed the bandit camp. Yeah. Guess I wasn't dead center. There we go. Bunch of level 1s. Easy peasy. Can I... Don't think you can turn boiled eggs into fried eggs, can you? No. but I can... Vegetable salad. Beet. Okay. I have a bowl over here that I can grab. Okay. Oh, please tell me I... Okay. I have enough durability on it. That could hypothetically be better than the sword I'm using. Hey, that's good. can't sell that because it's not at 50% durability. If I want those would be good, but I want bracers with magic stuff on it, and that's just basic medium leather armor. Be a lot more protection at the moment. But I'm trying to go more about avoidance than protection per se. It's a little too damaged to sell. That I can sell. And I could wear it right now for now. It only reduces my energy by 1. And it's just like a lot more resistances. Till I can get a magic cap. Like the talking cap at the witch's hut. That could be good for a little bit. There we go. Well, I got some pretty good upgrades in this dungeon so far, so this has been quite a fruitful endeavor, and the dungeon hasn't been that challenging. Don't want to jinx it, because the boss could still kick my butt. It's a lot of enemies. Kite them back so I can fight them one-on-one. Oh geez, the boss. I think there's still one more enemy. This could be really bad. Yeah, there is one more enemy. So close. Oh, that sucks because I just lost all those cool upgrades that I got. Oh, jeez. Oh well. That's how things go. Definitely need to start saving up some money so I can get some better gear, because I've been kind of just riding on the same gear for quite a while. Maybe we'll head back to the big city after we clear these two dungeons. Hopefully I can get around, so I got a bunch of ancient coins to turn in. Oops. Guess I'm fighting wolves. That didn't turn out too badly. Let's sleep off some of these injuries. Okay. So many bandits. Okay. Got rather unlucky. This time around, hopefully we don't have the same problems. And hopefully we can get some good loot this time. So I don't have to feel so bad about missing out on all the cool things from the last dungeon. Worst comes to worst, we just go to the capital and upgrade all of our stuff. I don't really want to unidentify a copper ring. And of course, just so happen to take so much chest damage. careful. I don't want to pull all the enemies I did last time. Those are the boots I'm wearing, so there's a chance that... I mean, I can just put an enchantment on it instead, but might be worth identifying those. Definitely not as lucrative as the last time we did this. Hopefully the boss room has something good in it. I have been getting a lot of ancient coins though. Gonna back up because I think that that's the boss room. I don't want to accidentally aggro all of them. Let's just check to make sure I got everything back here. Okay, let's open this up because it's probably where I'm going to fight them. Okay. Much better, much better. Let's kite this guy back. those could be good too. So many traps. Okay, looks like I'm getting a lot more ancient coins in this dungeon, so we can make a good... Well, that's bad. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, there's one more enemy. But this time, I have more health. And there was fire in between, so it was cutting them off from coming into the room. And I think it's one of the mages. I don't think it's coming in here. Ancient copper ring. Okay. Alright, looks like I made it profitable money-wise. That's not going to be worth identifying. Don't think I want to bother identifying those. Potentially also those, because it's probably not even going to have a stat that matters. If it was a blue item, might consider it. Or I would probably consider it. Hey, now we just have to do the main quest. Where are the last two? One there and one there. Okay. I don't have the skill for skinning it. I'm probably not going to use the meat for it. Hey, perfect. Morning, so that means I can hit the town, sell off all of this stuff that I found. Maybe I can get those. Or potentially this. Crit has a higher fumble chance. High bleed. Has no defensive stats. That's worth considering. I mean, I can always get the Sorcerer of Embracers later. That sword's a pretty decent bump up from what I currently have. Have I already reached the next rep? Jeez, I almost maxed out on rep. Okay. I think I'm gonna get that sword. That could be decent if I'd wanted to take my backpack off. Okay, I'm gonna get the sword. Grab some more medical supplies. Might as well grab this while I'm here. I need that for an upgrade. I haven't upgraded, or I haven't repaired my armor yet. I Sell that here. Okay. Make a couple fried eggs. Alright, so next time we're gonna get our revenge on the fort at the outskirts. Hopefully this boss doesn't murderize me. It kind of has a similar build to me, using kind of bleed and fire damage, which is interesting. So we'll finish that up next stream. And then I do have a stockpile of both ancient coins in my inventory and ancient coins in here. So I should be able to buy a couple upgrades in the big city after we're done with that. To my equipment, and then we can go back to the second city and get these quests done. Hopefully with some upgrades from this city. I think what I'll do is we'll finish this, hand in, then we'll caravan on down here, and then I will catch a coach down to the city, or I could walk, save some money, and then I can sell all of my books and buy some equipment upgrades here in the Bryn docks. But anyways, so that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you for anyone who makes it to the end. Have a good one.